and then we are like, good to go. So, what do you say? Should we start this bitch? Should we? Should we? I think so. Let's start this bitch. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. How's everybody? How y'all doing? What the hell? Why is that screwed up again? I fixed it yesterday. Center screen? Okay, then I guess it works. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How's your weekend? Everybody have a good Memorial Day weekend? Post nasal drip has me cranky. Ugh. Yeah, that would have me cranky too. That sounds like just awful. I don't know. Just any nasal drip really sucks. So I get it. I had a blast at the ballpark for Memorial Day. I'm jealous. I love going to baseball games, and I have not been to one for a few years. We had the Biloxi Shuckers that we would go to every now and then. I just want to go to it. I just want to go to ball games. They're fun. Hello, Rich. How you doing, buddy? But man, it'll be nice when we move because I know we've got like the Seattle Seahawks that we can go watch, even though I really don't care for the Seahawks. NFL's not really my thing, but it's there. And then, Washington University, and I can go like cheer against teams I don't like. Because it's Big Ten play now, so that works. But so there's gonna be some things I can do, which is nice because there really isn't a whole lot here in Anchorage. When it comes to sporting events. So that'll be nice. 30 months, baby. Oh shit. 30 months? Damn. There it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Mm-hmm. Looks good. Yeah. I will just curse the curse of sinus. It'll go away, right? Hi, Simon. Guys, you're gonna have to forgive me. I like legit. I cannot get my brain to like kick over and get going to save my life right now. Like everything just feels hazy at the moment. That's why I'm kind of glad that I was like, you know what? I gotta do a work stream. I gotta get some stuff done because I feel like I'm falling behind. So I'm like, I need to go. I need to do. OSU's brain, come to life! Yes, summon it, please. Because it is not here. Feels like a Monday. Yeah. It's like we're with a bunch of hobbits. Oh, well, but what about second Monday? I don't want second Monday. Yes. Must ingest fuel. But, hey, I'm feeling already pretty accomplished. Scarlett and I went for a walk today already. We got our walk in, so there was that. Dealt with already somebody trying to scam me for my bank account information. That was fun. What confused me is they actually, when they called, it came up as my bank. So they spoofed the information for my bank for their phone number. And what tipped me off to realize that I was not talking to someone at my bank is the fact that when I would give them the last four of an account number or anything like that, they would go, "Oh, I'm sorry, I need the full number." And that's when I was like, well, okay, now it's time to play dumb. Let's play dumb. Here we go. Dumb time. It is play dumb time. And so I sat and played dumb for a little bit just to kind of see what would happen. And yeah, it was definitely a scammer. So I hung up on him, called USAA, and I was like, hey, did you guys try to call me about some sort of fraudulent transaction on my account? And the guy looked at it, he's like, nah, man, all your accounts are looking good and active, and we don't see anything wrong. I was like, okay, that makes sense. So I told him what was going on. He's like, yeah, unfortunately, there are some people who have been spoofing our information. So this has been a thing that has been coming up. So, good news. I had already changed. As soon as I had an inkling that there was a problem, I changed my password on my bank account immediately. So I was like, fuck that. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, it's 8:30 in the morning, and I'm going, it's too fucking early for this shit. And then I go, oh yeah. When I looked at the area code of a text message they had sent to try and convince me that it was them, that it was USAA, it came up as a New York number. And I was like, yeah, they're most definitely based in Texas. So that doesn't check out at all. So, you're on the East Coast, you think it's the middle of the day. No, it's fucking early as shit for me here in Alaska. Stop this. I almost had a panic attack. For what? With me, or you had something go on yourself? When my bank calls, I always ask for their extension and call them back on their number. That's not a bad idea. Actually, the guy's like, if you ever feel like, you're not sure if you're talking to one of our representatives or not, feel free to put our representative on hold. They will wait, and you can call and confirm that you're being called. I was like, that's fair. I'm like, I'd just rather just hang up on you and call you directly and just go from there. But most generally I'm okay, because if you're satisfied with the last four numbers of any account information, the last four numbers, then we're good, because you don't want you don't want all the numbers. If you want all the numbers, I know you ain't for real. I have a fuck done to do until Sunday. I feel that. And it's stressful as fuck at the moment. I feel that. I've been working on a lot of, I got a lot on my plate as well, but some of it is more like I force myself, but that's because I hold myself to a pretty fucking high standard. So there is that. Ooh, thinking of things. Hang on. So I was going to get into Blender, but first, you guys are going to be my guinea pigs. Because I love you guys being guinea pigs, because you guys are willing to be guinea pigs. So I think I have fixed the achievement system that I'm basically going to build to put on my subscription tier. So if I'm correct, this should work. So you're probably gonna see two different achievement things going on. Let me check. I have some things in here for the build. Is it titties? Not yet. We can make one. All right, somebody type hello there. Chat count should be 5. So every 5 someone does individually should pop up. Am I not connected? Or do I need to do this every time? Where it's like I have to do that as a Streamer.bot startup. Well, it is tracking it's tracking the top 5 people on position. Although I need to make sure that we have a way to get rid of, like, bots, so yeah. I wonder because I didn't oh, you know what? You know what? Hang on. I wonder if the way I set this up because I tested it myself and it's probably like, well, it's already been claimed by somebody. So I bet that's what it is. So let's look. So from any platform, specific phrase, hello there. Maybe it's because I capitalized. Let's do that. Target one, repeatable. Let's put on repeatable. It only has to be triggered on the first time. No multiplier on it. Okay. All right, now try it. New headset came. Woohoo! What kind of headset you get? I swear to God, I had this working. It's not. The fuck? Is it even trying? Did I fuck it up somehow? I probably fucked it up somewhere. Oh, Zenio ZW1. I'm not familiar with that. Blame it on the alcohol. Yeah, probably. Okay, so that is odd. Wait, who's here just Johnnying? What? Oh, Crow on the on YouTube. I'm okay. Ruh Raggy. Sorry, I did the space. I didn't notice there was a space. So wait a minute. I on chat message, it should trigger, yeah. So why is it not? It was cheap. Fair enough. Here's a hammer. I don't know if the hammer is gonna fix it. I swear to God, I had this working. Oh my God, what did I fuck up? On chat message. Platform Twitch. Raw input escaped, right? So that should capture that should capture somebody's thing. And if somebody says that, then it should increase by 1. All right, let me go to the platform. Maybe it's not doing it per person. Maybe I fucked up there. Process event with multipliers. It does have user. Parse name to string. Oh, no. That's the parse currency. Okay, so final points. And then it should set it accordingly because then it goes to the actual process event where if a multiplier isn't applied, string, it should yes. Get the Twitch user variable, yes. So what the hell? What? All right. Who's talking here? Let me go into persisted user variables and let's see for someone in particular. So, who comes up there? Flash. It is not recording. It's not recording you at all. Okay. What about if? So, like, Felix is appearing. That's probably because of when we were testing. Jeremy's been talking. Last scene. Okay, so it's not recording into the user variables like it's supposed to. That's the problem. So why was it working last night and it's not working now? What did I change? I swear to God, I didn't change anything. Log info, bool earned, yeah, if earned, you send the message. Right. But it's not even sending the message. It's not getting there far enough. How you doing? I'll be okay if I can figure out where I went wrong. If it equals, yeah, okay, string progress JSON. So it gets what exists, right? Goes through the dictionary of everything, progress. You know what it is it's not, I don't think it's setting, oh no, there it is. It's supposed to set right there. The serial, yeah, it gets serialized back once it has the new information and it's supposed to progress it. So why is it not processing the event? That's okay. Maybe a space? I don't know. On a different note, Planet Crafter is very chill. Ooh, sweet. I like chill games. Loving the last scene message. Please do a YouTube video how to do this. Oh, the user last scene. That one it's currently in beta. I think I can move it out of beta because I think it's working. And so that'll be something that'll get moved to the R&D technician tier on my fourth wall page. And basically it's just going to do the tracking and everything, and then you set up the action however you want when it comes to how you want to welcome somebody who's been gone for over 30 days. So if you wanted to like have something visual pop up, you can make that happen, and you can do a lot of different stuff. I tried to leave it open to where you could do all sorts of stuff. And so what I did was I took Mustache Maniac's Chat GPT 2.0 and I tied it into that. So, but yeah, there were a couple code updates that I need to make sure I do, and then I can move it. Haven't tried it yet. How many games do you purchase without actually playing them? And I'm guilty of it, and I don't even know how many. You use that Chat GPT? Yeah, so I'll show how to do that here in a minute. I want to take a look at where the error is, because there is an error. So it is getting does the achievements, but it's not coming up with errors. Usually when there's a problem, it'll come up with an error to let me know, which means it's just like timing out somewhere. Okay. That just does not make any damn sense. The problem is it's not actually recording to the user variables. And so that has to be a problem with that's somewhere between the multiplier logic and the actual like everything else logic. You know what? I bet it's the multiplier logic, on the simple fact that I think it doesn't really do what it's supposed to. Like, it's where I'm thinking. Because that all seems correct, but, the multiplier, so it gets the config, which is basically everything, all the achievements that are stored. And then it goes through it, it tries to match any matching, and if it does, it'll do the point value and do the awarding and all that stuff, go through, and then points get sent to process event. So that, I guess, is not the issue. Wait, so if it's sending string user in amount should be, no, I'm sorry. Platform category qualifier user final points. So final points is then coming in as amount. Are we calling in amount? Is that the problem, or are we calling it incorrectly? So where do. Okay, let me see if it's setting the global variables. That'll let me know how far it's getting. It's not even getting to it. Awesome. Okay. Me personally, too many. Yeah, yeah. About 80% of the games I own. Okay, so I'm not alone. I think I need to upgrade Uncle Matty to talk like Felix and Steven. On the Streamer.bot Discord, look for Mustache Maniacs Chat GPT 2.0. Do know that yes, you do have to pay money in order to get, that to work. It's not a whole lot, but you do have to pay money. Very few because I'm used to not having money. That's fair. I'm used to not having money either, but I still spend money like an idiot. Okay, so we do process event with the multipliers on everything as it's supposed to, because that's the first point of entry to make sure we know the points. So where is that going wrong? Category, string, qualifier, user, and the amount. Okay, and then it calls the process event. This is compiled, right? Yeah. Process event, platform category, qualifier, user, final points. Platform category, qualifier, user, and that would be final points. Right, so that fulfills all those. It re-gets the config. It does the achievement manager, which does the deprocessing. So I don't understand where it's getting stuck. That's my problem. All right. That's more than my brain can handle, but it doesn't work. Okay. Rusty Rhymes, thank you for the subscription. Sorry I missed it. I was like hardcore trying to figure out where this went wrong because it was working. That's the thing that pisses me off, is it was working. Because what should happen? Okay, let me simulate bits. Let me see what would happen if I simulated the bits. I'm good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I need that. Yeah, not doing anything. That's not doing anything. What the? AC, where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Where are the other drugs going? Well, there's ACH chat check. Where's the bit one that I just tried to run? I tried to simulate it and it was like, nah, I'll pass. Like, it didn't even come up in like any chats or anything like that I triggered it. So is there something wrong with this instant? Oh, you know what? I bet it's that stupid problem where if you have one streamer bot running and another one running, it doesn't want to run. Hi, silenced. Now Ellie's over there. Oh, hello. Over on the YouTube. I wonder if that's the problem. Because this should, even if I'm simulating, should work. 150 random user. Do it. Nothings. Nothings. Okay, son of a bitch. This is making me very upset. Because there should be a bit one. All right, let's try. Let me try teabag. Let's see what happens if I do my teabag one. Teabag. Oh shit! I can't type. Yeah. I'm glad I'm getting acquainted with myself that way. Son of a bitch! Alright. She's working her way up to a 95 stream streak. Look at her go! Okay, so I'm gonna assume that because my current ChatGPT is open, or my current streamer bot is open, that I can't use Oh, cool. I'll have to respond to Finite after stream. Sorry, Finite Singularity sent me a message about what I was trying to do on Elgato's Marketplace. So that's nice. Okay. Yoing. So here we go, Jeremy. You ready? See this thing here called the library? That's where you go. This is where you find all sorts of different things. This is where you can find all sorts of different imports that you can get for Streamer.bot that a bunch of us make. And you're just going to keep going down until you find the one you're looking for. Which, honestly, I'm surprised it's as buried as it is. But there it is. ChatGPT bot version 2.0 Mustache Maniac. Right here. That's what you want. You do have to spend time setting it up, follow his directions. He actually lays out the instructions pretty clearly. There is, well, you're not running the Streamer.bot alpha, so you won't have to worry about it. But there is in here somewhere, he has an alpha update where you have to apply to a certain amount of code, a certain specific set of code into a specific spot because the alpha build kind of borked some things. But yeah, it's pretty simple. Yeah, I mean, he made it pretty easy to set up. There isn't a whole lot to it. But yeah, I mean, you can see I even post stuff up here, like what we did for the Free Design Friday with the D&D alert. Had people download it, so that's good. But yeah, you'll find stuff from a bunch of us in here. A lot of them are free. I will never post in the Streamer.bot Discord. I will never post any of my paid ones. Anything that is paid for, like you have to, use money to get in some way, shape, or form, I never post those up because I don't want it to be like, oh, I'm here to make money or anything like that. It's just there are some that I put a lot of work into, and I would like to have at least a little compensation.
Twitch is demanding advertisements.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, there's a whole lot of different things in there that you can look through, try out, and everything. From a lot of good people. So, but yeah, okay. I'm really upset that did not go anywhere close to what I wanted. Okay, you know what? Hang on. I'm going to turn it back on, and then I'm going to shut off. I'm going to turn off my primary one. And so what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to turn off my primary Streamer.bot, and I want to see if this achievement build works, and it's only not working because I had the other one up. So let me pull up the chat on this one because I can't read chat without this. Okay. Yeah, so that was working last night. Okay. Now, the command I had asked you guys to do was hello there for General Kenobi. Wait, it's not even, okay, hang on, whoa. It's not even bringing up anything in the chat. It's acting like it's not even connected to Twitch. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it just needs a resync. And 100% it should make sense. Whether it actually does or not is a different story. Okay, let me log out, and then we'll log back in. Maybe that'll work. I had to reset mine the other day. Yeah. And I don't know. It's weird like that sometimes. Am I running one that just doesn't? Because it was working, and, like, now it's not it's literally not connecting to anything. What did I do on this one that apparently borked it? It's reading you guys here, so it is connected to understand. Still likes to close itself at least 2 times a stream, no idea why. Interesting. Are you running which Streamer.bot version are you running? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Now it's starting to update. So now maybe it'll work? Mother smurfer. Why? The config is here. It should be working. Everything's laid out. What did I mess up? Because what should show up is this for everybody. No matter who you are, this should be showing up. Where you get a point amount. You're running 2 point. So you're running the same one I'm running right here, and it's crashing on you every. I wonder if you have something installed that's when it triggers, it's like killing stuff. If you can, the next time it crashes on you, Rich, send me a log so I can look at it and see what happened. We've witnessed this a lot. Okay, yeah, send me a log. Let me look at it because I could probably help you identify where that issue is. But I don't understand why this just isn't wanting to work. So I executed that. That should be fine. This is all here. It's all set the way it's supposed to be. It's okay, let me try this. I'm curious. Let me just switch it to just Twitch. And then we'll try it again. I can do that. Planning to stream tonight if voice holds out. Okay, cool. Cats! Coming in with a rethub. I see it. Sorry, my printer isn't working because I'm trying to get. Okay, nope. It is just bork bork. Okay, so now that I know it's just bork bork, we'll move on. Once I get this achievement system fleshed out, I'm going to be basically this is achievement system 2.0, and with 2.0, I'm probably going to wind up resetting everybody's scores, because I'll have all the achievements set up how I would want them, like truly want them, and then I will also have, as I promised, the redeem for percentages off of my merch store. How's my day going? Not too bad. A little disappointed that I apparently broke my, I already broke something that I was really happy to test. I don't know what I did to break it. So now I get to dig around and figure out why I broke it, but I just don't, that is just not on my brain today at all. What's on my brain today is actually my list here. This is all the stuff I need to get done for the current client, and that's what I wanted to focus on today. So I know I need to run ads to make Felix happy, but yeah, so I want to get, I at least want to get the alert. I want to get at least the alert, and the frames done, and hopefully the panels. I want to knock off at least 3 of these. I might be able to do emotes, but I'm not sure. Haven't figured out what to do for the stinger or the emotes. Because I'm still trying to just like, I'm feeling out what it like the style he wants. So like, here, let me show you guys what this is looking like as soon as it like loads up. I didn't know you did the emotes. Yeah, I do a lot of different things. If you ask me to do it, you know, if you're paying me to do it, I find a way to make it happen. That's kind of like my philosophy anymore. I will figure it out. That's how I wound up getting a, you know, I'm doing a VTuber model for this client. That, which to me is still just like, I can't believe I made one. But yeah, so this is basically what the scene is. And I got that this is how it would be kind of layered together. Um, so you know, we get that cyberpunk spooky fantasy forest thing going on. I mean, I have one more full on segment that I got to put up. But like, you know, here I have like, I don't know why I'm pointing at the screen. You can't see that, but like here, you know, I've got his uh VTuber model will like appear randomly as you're going through. Whoops. It keeps rewinding because I have to change the speed on it because it was going so freaking fast. Hello. Ooh, did you self-teach how to rig a VTuber model? I've been wanting to learn that. How difficult was it to learn? Yeah, so I taught myself how to do it. One thing that I will definitely say if you're wanting to try and do a VTuber model in Blender, one, definitely get the VRM plugin because that is essential in order to make it work because it has to be in the VRM format. But the biggest hassle I think out of everything was getting the model weight painted correctly. And weight painting is basically where you're saying for the armature, basically the bone of the model, that has to have the, you know, the weight attached to the actual mesh, which would be like, you know, here the skin. And so getting all that to work to weight paint correctly takes a lot of time because no matter how many times you do an
This is a
automatic
reminder
or
that
anything
ads will
like
begin
that,
in 30 seconds. Please be ready for them.
and no matter what you do with like an automatic or automatic weighting, or you're trying to do a transfer weighting, something always goes wrong. So you end up having to weight paint automatically anyway. That takes the most time because you'll find a lot of things painted that aren't supposed to be. But it takes time, and you definitely have to have the knowledge of what you're doing. But thank you for the follow, Novice. I appreciate it. Hey guys, what movie is this while we do our Twitch ad break? Guess the movie. What is it? You got a minute 30. I honestly don't know what this is. I'm pretty sure it's still not Bambi. Is it the Big Lebowski? It almost looks like the dude. Maybe. Oh my god. Ah. It's all a blur to me. It's batteries not included. It's a good movie. I love that movie. I love that movie. I haven't watched it in forever. Did they have that on Disney Plus? Because I'm pretty sure it was a Touchstone movie. I would love to watch that again. I have some VTuber models I paid for, but I have been wanting to learn how to do it to have another tool in my bag and be able to make a VTuber model when I have some crazy idea or another. So, okay, here. Let me I'll pull up Skell 1 here. Wait. Oh, that's the picture of Skell 1. Whoops. That's not right. It's skeleton test 1. That's what it is. So I'll pull it up here so that way you can kind of like get an idea of like what kind of goes into doing the VTuber model. Let me okay. So, you know, with Blender, you have to have your armature, which is basically what controls the, you know, the controls everything, which is also referred to as bones. The shirt is a separate piece, and I actually went ahead and did a cloth simulation on it. Just so that way it wasn't like you could see the vertices being all wonky and everything. Now, the VRM seemed to have taken care of it pretty good, but this is just how I wanted to work. But the biggest thing, so if I go to the skeleton model and I do weight paint, let me make it to where you can actually see what I'm doing here. So if I were to go to these vertexes, so like left foot, you can see here that it's all in red. And that's basically saying that like this should not move. Like it needs to be stiff as hell. What you every now and then can wind up with is that even though this is where you're doing, you may have this one little dot like right here on the back or something like that that's somehow tied to the foot. So you have to like go scanning through every inch of your model for every single bone to make sure that you don't have some stray weight applied somewhere else. And so as you wind up like flipping through and you're having to go do all these things, like on the hand right here. And this is literally how this is how you have to do things, is like each part of the finger you have to do individually. So that way it can track accordingly. There's the hand, the lower arm, the upper arm, you know, like you have to go through bone by bone and you have to do it on both sides. So it is not easy. It's a lot of work, but once you get it done, as frustrating as it can be, it's well worth it in the end. I would have known that movie if I had not been ADs. Okay, well, you're fine. Don't worry about it. But anyway, so yeah, this is the part that like sucks the most, is the weight painting. The other thing that it took me a while because there's not a lot of like solid documentation on this. And I think that was the thing that pissed me off the most, is when it came to using the VRM stuff that you import into this. There isn't any documentation to really tell you how to work the expressions. They don't say you need to use this feature or you need to do this. So in order to do something like the happy, where if I do it, you can actually see like the cheekbones going up and whatnot, you have to use shape keys over here and you have to set them here. Then you have to come over here and actually sit and tie them in. So like happy, I had to say it's the skeleton and it comes from these shape keys in order for it to work. And it gets a little aggravating because so much of this in basically the creator for this doesn't have a whole lot of documentation to it. And so there is probably part of me that if I feel comfortable enough doing it, I may actually do here's how you go through Blender with a VRM model to, and actually making it and what you need to do and how you need to ensure this is what you do. So it takes a bit. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Again, my brain not firing on all cylinders. Trying, not really working. But yeah, so it takes a while to get used to. I do have like the copyright information in here. I could say, yeah, go ahead and use it for sexual usage and everything. I'm not, whatever. It's going to the client. Client can do whatever they want with it. Quit thinking about sex. Why? It's fun. VTuber models are much simpler than the ones you are making. Oh yeah. Well, when I'm with the price tag that is being applied to all of this, want to make sure they're getting their money's worth. Okay, so now I'm going to, I want to work on making the alert. So we're going to start with basically this, the frame, because I feel like this is probably the best way to tie in a lot of things together in kind of what he was looking for. So, we're thinking about Jeremy naked. It distracts me too. I'm sorry. The gimp hand gets me every time. I don't know. I just can't help myself. I'm getting distracted because you're distracting me. Okay, I've got to remember it's been a hot minute. See, my thing is I like making stuff that isn't tied to Streamlabs. Streamlabs is just so damn constrictive that I hate having to design with that limitation in mind. Because if he uses stream elements, the canvas is wide open and I can really be creative. But if I have to stick with frickin' Streamlabs, it's so constricting on size and what you can do with it. Okay. Well, first off, I don't need starting soon. Those can go away. The sizing. I can't remember the frickin' sizing for these frickin' alerts. Shit. All right, I gotta look it up because I legit can't remember the sizing because I've gotten so used to everybody asking for Streamer.bot versions of things that I can just build it in OBS. I've got everything to work with. It just makes my life easy. I think it's alert box default is what I'm looking for. Pre-made alerts. Creating custom alerts. This is what I want. And of course, what is Streamlabs default settings? That's all I want. But they don't tell you that shit. I'm still beyond happy you got me to switch to OBS and Streamer.bot over Slobs and Nightbot. Anybody who's using Streamlabs, I'm like, look, if you don't ever want to go past the standards, like if you just want to keep everything as simplistic as possible and not have to worry about putting any effort into it whatsoever, then fine. Yeah, use Streamlabs. It's a great place to start. It's a great place to learn how to do these things. But to take your streams to that next level, you got to get off Streamlabs. I haven't been on the back end of Streamlabs in a while. Yeah, I know. And the thing is when I'm designing stuff for overlays and everything, this is what I have to think about. I mean, mostly I can convince people not to use Streamlabs anymore, but I also go, look, if they really just don't have the time to be able to put into really understanding their broadcasting software enough, I've got to work with that. Not everybody is going to be as Ridiculous as me? That's the only way I can put it. I'm pretty damn ridiculous with all the shit I put on my streams. Twitch Studio is better than Streamlabs now. I wouldn't doubt that. I honestly wouldn't. Honestly, anybody who's on Streamlabs these days, I'm suggesting to them to actually go to Meld. And mainly because Meld is probably that great middle ground between OBS Studio and Streamlabs, where it's not going to bombard you with all the bullshit that Streamlabs does. But it also keeps things simplistic enough that you can make it your own and not feel overwhelmed. I think Meld is the much better avenue for, a lot of streamers who don't need to do a lot of customization stuff and they just want to make nice, clean, simplistic overlays and such. I think Meld's the best way to go for that. I am ridiculous as well. No one watches my streams, but I got like custom alerts and everything for every game I play. See, and that, I appreciate stuff like that. I have an appreciation for anybody who puts the work into their streams, not just like the work into themselves to develop better as a creator, but also into the presentation, the production. So yeah, I have an appreciation for people like that. Hello, Sassy. Hello, Rez. Welcome on in. Soon as I learned how I went crazy. Yeah, that's me. Who needs broadcasting software when you have Streamer.bot? Just be happy and tinker with it. No need to stream. I wish. I mean, I the thing is I enjoy streaming because this is the most adult interaction I typically get. We move around so much, and I am so socially like reserved that it's hard for me to make and hold on to friendships. So, like, streaming has been a blessing for me to be able to do that. Okay. It's not giving me... Wait, okay. So this is for OBS. I want you to show me the sizing you say, which I guarantee they didn't. Which is why some people will be using OBS and Streamlabs alerts, and the alerts look wonky as hell. Yep, they don't tell them. See, this is my problem with Streamlabs, is they legit just try to go, no, you will never fucking leave us. They're such assholes. See, adult. Yeah, you're an adult. Reserved for military. That's a whole other sentence I heard in my life. So, I mean, yeah, I live the military life. My wife is active duty, and there is so many misconceptions in the public when it comes to what the military does and a lot of different things. It's like, oh, all they're good for is war. It's like, no, not really. I mean, if you look at the Navy side of things, they have the Seabees. The Seabees legit are a complete division focused on one thing and one thing only: building stuff. In which they have, I have a friend who is a Seabee who has gone over into Africa and has actually built homes. So it's not like, the military is just for war and everything like that. There are things that they do that are beneficial. It's just you never hear about that shit, But anyway, but yeah, we move around so much that, it's just hard for me to really like settle in enough to where I can make friends. Like, it usually takes me like a year and a half, and by that time we're moving again. So all the engineers and stuff, yeah. I mean, I know there are some people who are like, you'll never see me join the military. It's like, you know how many people join the military and their sole job is to basically be an accountant? They just sit behind a desk all day. Regular 9 to 5. That's all they do. Hardly ever deploy. Why? Because their job is to sit behind a desk. Can SEAL be Navy SEALs? I don't know about a seal itself. And they only fly if somebody's giving them a ride. See, this is what's pissing me off. It just doesn't tell me the sizing on it. And I don't if I'm gonna put this in, like if he uses Streamer.bot, or not Streamer.bot, if he uses Streamlabs, I don't want him to put it in and then it look all funky and stupid and not right. I can't do that. Like, I take so much pride in the work I do, even if I'm not using it, it's somebody else is using it. I take so much pride that if you put it in wrong, it pisses me off. If it looks bad, it just reflects bad on me. My cousin was mapping. He drew maps and rode in helicopters. Yeah. When we were down in Keesler in Biloxi, Mississippi, we had the hurricane hunters down there. So anytime there was like hurricane trekking and everything, those were the guys that went out and did it. They were cool guys too. I know my uncle was a mechanic in the Navy during Nam because then became an electrician after he served his time. Yeah. I actually think my uncle Doug did that too. He got drafted and wound up being an electrician for the city for, God, I think he retired after 37 years or something like that as an electrician. Like, you know, it got him, and he even said, it got me a great start. New question you need to ask from now on. Pays good money. Yes, it does. It can. I mean, I will say right now with Kristen making, you know, E9, the top of the enlisted, the pay increase she gets from that alone is ridiculous. Plus she hits the 20-year mark, which gets her every 2-year pay bump. So it's like this, we're going to see a really nice increase in finances, which is great. But we're losing our COLA here because this is technically an overseas assignment here in Alaska. And we're going to Washington, which is expensive as shit. So it's like, oh, it's going to even out. Default size. Well, maybe that's what I need to do. Okay, the recommended canvas size for creating Streamlabs alerts is 800 by 600. However, the ideal alert box width is typically between 700 and 750 pixels and a height of 2 to 250. Okay. What do you think I should do? You think I should do, you know what? Let's just do we'll do 750 by 250. That's what we'll do. So that let me set that. So 750 and 250. That is the size of our box. If you knew for sure dude didn't use labs, would you have to stress this? Probably not. Because if you're using Stream Elements, like Stream Elements gives you a full-on canvas in which I can do something like I did when it came to Silenced alert, where since he wanted like lightning and everything, I actually had the lightning flash over and then, you know, the entire screen and flash on the screen. And then all of a sudden you had the box there. Like I thought I really liked that idea, but like, it's okay. I think this will work out better for the client anyway. It's just one of those things that I like having the flexibility. I like having the freedom because I'm me. Okay. I am going to keep the like hologram look because I think that just really makes it shine. I'm going to give a little space on this. His overlay is sick, just like Kal-El's. Yeah. Well, and I've already got a picture in my head of how Rich's update is going to work out. Like I see the saloon with the snow and the Arctic snow coming down and all that. I've got the saloon like in my head and how those transitions will work and making it fully 3D. So I've got all that in my head. It's just a matter of like achieving that. I've also still got to work on some overlays. Like I have like 3 overlay packages that are just going to be like the generic ones that I'm going to sell that I'm still working on and I can't get finished, like, ever. So I use the whole screen from my alerts. I get it. Oh yeah. I like to make sure that it looks different. That's something that I love to do, is just I want it to look different. Because that, it stands out. You can tell that it's, not something stupid generic. I don't like stupid generic. Who does? All right, I'm going to lift it 90 degrees. 90 degrees. We're going to put this down here. Like, I know this, oh, you're not doing a whole lot of different stuff. No, you want to use some of the same elements, but, you got to change it up every now and then. All right, hang on. Or stop it. Stop it. F3. Thank you. Origin to geometry. Thank you. There we go. Do. Put this over here. Like that. I can't wait. Like I said, no rush on mine at all. If you have other stuff in chamber, get it done. I can wait for you. Okay. I mean, that's what a lot of people have been telling me, like, dude, I can wait. It's no problem, and I know. I get it. But there's also, for me, I'm going, it has to get done. If it does not get done, I am going to get mad with myself. And I just, it's a thing. Because I do, this is where, my education comes in, where it's just like, I know what I expect of myself, regardless of what everybody else expects. We need another repo session with everyone. I have one scheduled for Friday. My Friday stream, I fully anticipate doing this. Yeah, I enjoyed it too. I love when we get together and play. I really loved, like, I had a lot of fun when it came to us doing Among Us. I would love to get us all together for Among Us, because that was a lot of fun. I'm not saying don't get stuff done. I'm saying if you have other stuff getting done, get that done. So, I mean, I do things in order. So right now I'm working on Johnson and getting his done. Once I get his done, Flash was the next one up on deck. And he has some emotes and sub badges he wants me to get done, which I'm I'm kind of working on, like, getting things kind of planned out right now with that. And then once I get Flash done, you're the next one. So, you'll be up on deck there soon here, Rich. And then I don't think I have anybody after you right now. So again, this is the busiest oh no, I have something I want that Breezers wanted me to do. And so I'll have to get around to Breezers. So after that, I have no one on the docket. And I'm fine. I'm fine with having a little bit of a break. Because it does tax you. There we go. That's what we want. We want about that size. So that way when it comes up, yeah, that's what we want. Okay. I wish Mac would get on the ball and bring us repo. You're on Mac? I am so sorry. I'll see, because I gotta do my passport with the little crow and me. Okay. I mean, if anybody else does it, I will do my best to join in. Maybe if I get this YouTube video done quick enough, maybe I can do a surprise stream on Thursday. But that depends on whether I can get the video done. It's not a big video. It's not anything great, but it is going over Streamer.bot's queue system, which I know there are some people out there that need a little assistance with, that they're not quite sure how to really work the queue system in their favor. And so that's something that I was like, yeah, I want to make sure that I cover that. Because I just, I've already got it recorded. I've got it the first rough cut done, which means any like mistakes or any of my like any mistakes or any of those like really long silent pauses, those are out. I've got that. So now it's just going through and fine tuning it and adding all the B roll and all that shit. I do not have enough points for that right now. Oh. We will be doing Little's birthday stuff after work Friday, but I will hop on. Okay, well maybe I'll change Friday's stream and I'll do something different. Or maybe I'll just, instead of doing something on Friday, maybe I'll just move it to Thursday. And then I'll have Friday off. I don't know. If you think the news that I have a Mac is bad, then prepare yourself. I released the episode today of our discussion of Twilight Eclipse, and I actually liked the damn film. Blasphemy! No. You like what you like. If you like the film, cool. I honestly, I don't know. I can't do it. I've sat with my wife. I've tried. I think the biggest thing for me that I just can't do is vampires in the daylight. It just feels so wrong to me. Vampires in the daylight I can't do it. $90 and flip it around on a 180. And we're going to put this one in the opposite corner. I don't know, does this feel cyberpunkish, guys? Like,
Sir, this is your 5-minute warning. Twitch is demanding advertisements.
yeah, I agree. No glittery vampires. It just doesn't seem to want to work for me. Just not my thing. But does this look cyberpunkish? I think it was because Jasper was giving me Hayden Christensen face. Oh, yeah, okay. I can understand that. Liar! Lost Boys will always be GOAT fan. Oh, yeah. Kiefer Sutherland. Oh, God, I love him as an actor. I love Kiefer. I think he's just phenomenal. Vampires are meant to bite human flesh and be all feral. Well, somewhat feral. Somewhat feral. It's more, they've got to be mysterious. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but I have an idea. Watch out, guys. Watch out. Hi, baby. How's my good puppers? You're still tired. I can tell. Puppers is still tired. Yes, Pupper's still tired. But really wants some scratches on the chinny, huh? I don't think you guys gave me ideas. I just had one. Because I was like, hey, there just needs to be something else. And then I was like, ooh, you know what I finished? His logo. Crap. I didn't combine it all into one. Damn it. Damn me. Okay. You know what? Well, I wonder if it'll let me. It will not let me add them all together. Okay. What would be the best way for me to do this? Can I do scene? And it add everything? It added the left eye. That's cool. That doesn't help me. Because I'm like, if I can get the skeleton in here and that logo and just kind of have it in the center and have that be also holographic, like give it the same feel, I think that would look really cool. But I've got to get it in here. That's the problem. And I didn't put it together in a way that makes sense because I don't think about these things in the moment. So let me think here. If I were to do, well, let's bring this in. Let me do skeleton first. Okay, so it brought all that. Okay, next thing. We're going to see if I can do this and it'll work. Video effect no worky? What? Which one? Take a look at the clip name. Elegant Blue Moose feels bad, man. The ghost. Oh, you know what? That's something I noticed. Shader filter's been acting weird. And I don't know why. Because there was an update. I don't know if you know what? It probably reset all the pathways. I bet that's what happened. Let me hit the filters on this. Whee! Whee! Ghosting. Here we go. Yep, there it is.
This is a reminder that ads will begin in 30 seconds. Please be ready for them.
So it's now like pointing in the wrong direction, I guess? Examples. Okay, OBS. Yeah, it's trying to point somewhere completely different. Which means I have to reset all these up, don't I? Woo! What movie we got? Start guessing the movie. Okay, this was Spotlight. Which apparently doesn't exist. OBS plugins, shader filter. OBS plugins. Shader filter. So that's not it. Data, OBS plugins. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, as long as I relink the pathways, that's fine. Okay. That means I have to sit and relink every single one of them. Right? Ah, okay. Think I might have got it. That one's there. Version's there. Yay! Okay. That's good to know. Now if you hit the ghosty one, now it should work. Because that should be a move. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Okay. So it was just a matter that for some reason it was linking to the wrong spot. By the way, what movie was it? I didn't even look. I was too busy. Okay, so I don't need that. So all those can go. Bye-bye. Blazing Saddles. What a good movie that is not okay by people in the modern age. Okay, Rigid Body World apparently had nothing in it. All right. Wait, this was the logo, right? Where's the rest of this stuff? Okay, there's the gas mask. Cool, we got that. And that, where did this left eye thing come from? There's like a secondary left eye, and I don't understand why. Nope, that wasn't it. Undo that. Put it back. Shit. Get the other one. Nope. Yes. Oh, God, there's more of them. No. That one goes. Which one are you? No, you're the real eyeball. I want the other one. There we go. I don't know where those come from. Really don't. Oh, shit. I'm driving myself crazy right now. Okay, so that was that one. So maybe it's this one that has the rest, maybe? Apparently not. Nope. Wait. Where's that? And why is it not attached where it's supposed to be? There we go. Oh my god. I did such a terrible job at putting that thing together. Bad me. Shirt. What are you not attaching yourself to that you should be attaching yourself to? Oh yeah, Carbonite, I can't get to work right again. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with it. I can't figure out what's wrong with it. That's the problem. Because it's supposed to freeze me and then, like, do an embossing to where it looks like I was frozen in Carbonite, but it never does it. I don't know why it broke. Will you just... I am mad at myself because I know I've screwed this up. Okay, so it's attached to that skeleton, apparently. Which means I need to get rid of the other one. Okay. You do not have an armature, I think? Yeah, okay, that it's missing, so I gotta keep going back until I get it right.
Hello, look!
No!
Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
No!
Watch out!
For what? I have an idea. I'm going to improvise a sonnet about your hair. Who's watched the movie Bedazzled and who loves it? Kristen and I freaking love that movie. I'm creeping up in points. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the one with Brendan Fraser and Elizabeth Hurley. Why don't we just sit down and have a dialogue with some dolphin-safe tuna? Yeah. Where he makes the deal with the devil. That I love that movie so much. I really do. Okay, so now it's gonna be missing the eyeballs. Elizabeth meow, right? Meow. Yeah, you just gotta give it your all and gotta get in there and give 110%. Oh my god, I love that movie so much. Oh yeah, Elizabeth Hurley is hot. Even as she got older, she's still hot. Only seen it once and loved it. Remember the 7-foot basketball player? Yeah. The one that Kristen and I love the most is when he becomes the intellectual, and then when he walks into the house and what is going on, Mary? And then he's like, wait a minute, I'm not gay. Oh, really? And I'm Tony Danza. But the favorite line that she and I will always quote to each other is, oh, this is just bad. Well, you shut up, bitch. He was funny in Monkey. I've never seen Monkey Bone. Isn't that the one he was in and it was everybody tore it apart and kept trying to say it was like one of the worst movies ever? Okay, so I got that and that, but where's the shirt? Oh yeah, it's on the floor. It's on the floor. And it's not doing what it's supposed to. Of course not. Why would it do that? Where is it? No, it resets all the settings when you're importing. The cloth simulation resets? That's stupid. Let me just automatic weight it and see if it doesn't need to move. It just needs to look roughly close. All right. It was a good idea, but it's pissing me off. Yes. Yeah, it stalled his career because of how hard it flopped. Yeah, I want to say didn't. There was somebody else that was considered for Monkey Bone, and they turned it down. I'm trying to remember who that was. Oh man, it's been a hot minute. It's good. I'll have to sit and watch it sometime. Because I don't think I've seen it. And what I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure is not the same one. Wait a minute. I didn't make one that was backgroundless? What an asshole. Damn it, Past Gene. Now you're going to have to open up Photoshop. Stalled animator Harry Selick's career too until he made Coraline. Yeah. Frazier had a sports movie. I can't remember. He was a phenom pitching for the Yanks. Might have been had a Billy Crystal as his agent. That would make sense because Billy Crystal is huge baseball fan. Huge. I don't know which one that would be though. I'd have to sit and search IMDb. I know the one that I'm getting it confused with now. It's Death to Smoochie with Edward Norton and Robin Williams. Is that right? I did that is the right cast for that one, right? Every time I think Monkey Bones, somehow I get to Death to Smoochie. Yeah, big Mets fan. Yeah. I don't know why I do that though. Like, they're just it is one of those things where it's like this weird gap in your knowledge. I like Death to Smoochie. I've never seen it all the way through. I've only seen when it's with Death to Smoochie, I come in like the middle and never get to finish it. Almost every single time. Do-do-do-do. It's dark as fuck, but Robin Williams is having a blast in it. Honestly, Robin Williams, I think, like, when it came to dark movies, I think he felt a little bit better about doing them because of what what he was suffering internally. Um, and it sucks because, I mean, it's definitely just one of those things that it makes you realize how much depression can just creep up on you. You know, it's the same with Philip Seymour Hoffman. I'm pretty sure, like, he just wound up in that, like, so incredibly depressed that he ended it. And it's just a shame. Such an underrated Robin Williams movie. 1 Hour Photo. Yeah. 1 Hour Photo was such, like, there were times where it was just, like, a little too intense. 'Cause you're just like, I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know. Something just feels wrong. And you just never knew exactly what to do about it. Like, I don't know. Okay. Now, in the shader here. Just that way I can see it in context, which it's not doing? Oh, it would help if I actually turn the emission on. Okay. So what I'm gonna do with this is I need to take this, and then I need to tie that material into one of my holographic ones. So I'm going to duplicate this just so I have another one. Now, before I move further, grab this, copy. This could go horribly wrong or horribly right. I'm not sure which. That's the one in Alaska. I don't know if it was was it in Alaska? I can't. I know he was a film developer and then got like super obsessive. Uh-oh. Don't crash on me. Am I dropping frames? Kind of, but not really. Not so much that we would notice. Freaking calculations. But wasn't the backdrop insomnia and the sun being up 24 hours? I don't remember that. I mean, I know we're entering that right now because the sun doesn't go down till like 12:30 at night right now. So it turns into the next day before the sun actually like goes down. So we're entering that period. Of course, I'm far enough south that there still is some darkness that appears, but it'll at the peak, it's like the sun is down between 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. Okay, we good now? You figure yourself out? Here, we'll take it to material preview. Maybe that'll make you happier. Okay. Let me flip through. And I need to find The one I want, this one. Okay, duplicate it. And then here's where we go. Let me bring in... What do you mean it's empty? Oh, which one is it now? There it is. I asked to grab these. Copy. Paste. There we go. Nope, I was thinking of another movie with Robin Williams as the villain. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. There is a movie called Insomnia. That's right. Yeah, that was a weird one. Okay, so here's the question. Can we just do it this way? Go that. We're going to grab the alpha. I can't see. Oh, okay. I've got to mix the alpha in somewhere, I think. I don't think I can do an alpha mix, can I? I don't even know if this is going to work. Yeah, he was. Yeah, absolutely. It was creepy as fucking 1 hour photo. I just had so much respect for Robin Williams because he wasn't afraid to become a serious actor, even though he was a comedian. Like, I have so much respect for that. All right. So it's kind of appearing like I would want, but not really. It's getting too dark around the edge. So we need to do... Hey, oh, Shawnee, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so I've got the alpha here. There's the alpha. Well, this one doesn't matter anymore. We can get rid of that. So if it's going into the alpha here, we get a split here. Can I mix? That's the question. Can we mix alpha? Never tried it. Only 180 points away from what? What's the number you're trying to reach on your pointage? Okay. Gotta move things around. See if we can make this work. All right. You. Here. You. Here. The question is, does it work? Jim Carrey did a serious, well-made, one of the top movies. Oh, yeah, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Yeah, that one was really good. Yeah, the number 23. That one I need to revisit. I haven't watched that in forever, but I kind of want to look at it again. Watch it again. No, it was 23. Well, see, now that's the alpha's going the wrong way. So I think I'd have to invert this. Or maybe I just need to change positioning. Crap. Oh my God. It is not happy with what I'm doing. Was it this one? I don't think it was that one, was it? No, it was this one. Still say Jim Carrey was robbed an Oscar nomination for Truman Show. It's because, well, see, the thing is, like, when it comes to that, when it comes to awards and everything, it's all, like, comedians always get snubbed. And it's because nobody wants to take them seriously. It was so bad, the sex scenes with the fake tattoo on his back is all I remember of that film. Yeah, it sounds about right. See, I don't like that it's coming up with this white. I don't want the white. But if I do this properly, maybe it'll fix it, but maybe I have to do an invert on this. This is the thing that's hard about this is just I'm trying to plug something in that doesn't belong. And it's really hard to get that right. Okay, alpha. What if instead of a mix, what if we did overlay? What would happen? This is essentially like what I sit and do is try to figure out if I can make something like this work because I've never done it before, and I'm like, why not? Okay, well, it'll jitter. That's cute, but we need it needs to appear more hologramish, which is my current problem. Is it's not. All right, where back here? Because I may have to go all the way back here. I have to figure out the pathway on this alpha to understand where I can add it. Ook. All right, let me put this back into here. This is going to go. So where can I put this alpha that it'll work? Like, I feel like it has to be, like, way back here. What's with the positioning? You guys seeing that? I did an update and all my positionings are off. I'm gonna have to go through and redo them all. What am I working on here? An alert. But I'm trying to make the logo the same kind of feel of being, like, holographic. That's the goal. Problem is it may not work. That's good to know that noise texture isn't connected to anything. That one is. Where can I add this? Okay, this mixes in here. Noise texture going down. Da, da. Okay. There's got to be a way I can mix this easy. Yeah, I do Blender all the time. Like, Blender is just what I work in. I know a lot of people will use, like, After Effects and all that, but it always gives off the exact same feel, the exact same look, and I like to make things look a little different, because if I use After Effects, it's gonna be the same color gradients you see on everything else, and a lot of the stuff that people wind up getting is a lot of, like, here's a template, and they make little adjustments to say it's different, but it's not. Have a weird video locked and loaded to go. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Not this again. What if mix wasn't the way to go? What if I did... No. Mix would have to be the way to go. Or is it... Ooh, maybe it's combined color. Oh, that does... Never mind. Ugh. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just the way I am. But I know a lot. I have seen people who they'll be like, "Oh, look at what I got," and it'll be like this new logo and overlay and everything. And I feel bad because I'll go on something like Pixabay and I will find it the same thing, but with some color changes and maybe like one thing not added in. And I just feel bad because I'm like, you spent how much? Like $750 for that? You mean me? Not really. I mean, to be fair, I was being subcontracted by the dude. I didn't know any better until you told me, Rich. Then when I found out he was trying to say that if you put anything that you paid for your branding, your visual branding, that you had to pay him royalties?
Sir, this is your 5-minute warning. Twitch is demanding advertisements.
Okay. I mean, that to me was just scummy practice. Look, you don't copyright the artwork that somebody paid for their branding. Like, I go to sleep now. You mean douche? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. It's upsetting. It's upsetting when people do that, like take advantage of others. I can't do it. I cannot take advantage of other people. Just I pride myself on basically kind of like my business acumen, I guess. I mean, the way I see it is there should be no reason for people to have to question your intent or how you do things. Like, people should not have to question that. They should not feel like they might get swindled. Like, when I get clients and everything, I just want to leave no doubt that they're being taken care of. Look at Fiverr with all those folks that are literally selling logos made in the same logo maker. Anyone can make it. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I had a guy reach out to me to make him I forget what it was. I had to make him something. Because it wasn't included in his package and he paid $1,000 for it. And I asked him why he paid $1,000 for his overlay package. And he said because he wanted people, he was convinced that people would come in and watch him because he has these flashy overlays. And I'm like, I wish I could agree, but I can't. I just wish I could actually draw. I can't draw. That's why I work in Blender. Because in here, I don't have to draw. I can manipulate the shapes in a way that's better for me. Plus, I think in a 3D way anyway. I can't do shading and all that stuff. Like, I'm just not good at it. So, this always works out for me. Where's invert? I need invert. Show me invert. Thank you. Please say it'll work. But yeah, I can't draw. I think for me, I do not have the patience to sit and draw. That's my problem. Like, I just don't have patience to sit and actually be like, yeah, I can do this. Okay, that did not work as expected. Okay. Well, let's put that back. Maybe that's not where it needs to be put. Maybe it just needs to be put here. Maybe I need to invert the color coming from the image. I'm gonna figure this goddamn thing out. I swear to God. What sucks is that this alone is being so complex that it is just slowing things down. Okay, so that just inverts that. Okay, never mind. That didn't work at all. What do I do? Okay, let's try inverting here. Probably not going to work, but I heard drawing. We talking all the above or digital? I'm just saying I cannot draw
This is a reminder that ads will begin in 30 seconds. Please be ready for them.
Okay, Dad. It's just not. It's just I don't have a lot of patience to sit and draw in a way that would actually work. Nope, that just fills it in. So inverting the color isn't going to fix it. All right. How do I do this? All right, what if we just straight up did this? Ignoring that. Well, that's just okay. What movie? I know what movie it is. We've had this one before. Okay. Well, no, that's there. Okay, now. How can I? This is where it comes from. What if I took this alpha? What happens if we do this? It's not the Matrix. Less sci-fi. I used to digitally draw, and it's honestly relaxing in practice. You'll get better if you put your mind to it. Yeah. I get that. Okay. Oh, hurrah! Why can't I duplicate game capture in OBS? So one of the problems with duplicating game capture in OBS is that it's trying to then pull more than your GPU can code for. Yeah, it's 28 days later. I'm actually kind of excited for 28 years later. Not gonna lie. But to answer your question there, Yvonne, is there are basically like
Think of it like a pipeline. So when you have like when you have your camera
going into one pipeline, it's basically saying this video source can only go to this target, essentially, like basically where the endpoint is, which would be your video capture device. When you try to split it, it doesn't know where to send things. So it will default to one of them, and it just doesn't understand that it can actually go another way because it all thinks in a very linear fashion. So instead of that method, what you can do, do you know how to install OBS plugins? Because the reason I say that is if I bring mine over here. Oh, look at me. Woo! There is something called source clone. Now, source clone is exactly what it sounds like. It will duplicate whatever you assign to it. So in the case here, if I was to do source clone and let's say I wanted to use my camera, let me find it. I know I have one in here. Is it that one? Or is it that? I think it's this one. But now I have two of them because when it comes to, because now I can duplicate things as much as I want, because what you're essentially doing is allowing that pipeline, that linear thinking that it can only do, where the video feed goes to that one source. But then you're just saying, okay, now that that's rendered, we're going to take that and make another image of it. And it's not having to do two different decoding sessions. It's now just going, Cool. I can go to this one, and then from that finished product, we're just making another one, like a copy and paste. So, I can 100% say that source copy is stable. It's made by Exceldro, and anything made by Exceldro when it comes to OBS plugins is 100% safe to use. The man is incredibly intelligent and knows what he's doing. He makes some fantastic plugins. But yeah, source copy would be what I would recommend if you're trying to duplicate something on your screen. This method is how a lot of people have done like rewind kind of things. What they do is go on to the copy. And so here I would put like a filter. Where is it? There is one in here, but it takes a lot of memory. Not render delay. Well, actually, you can do like I'll just show you with render delay how if you use the filters correctly. So like let's say we're going to delay the one camera, we want to delay it by half a second. So now I have a half-second delay on the copy, not the original. So this is how you can wind up sitting and manipulating your camera to do multiple different things without, interfering. So, so source copy is something that I can definitely recommend because it allows you to do these kinds of manipulations, where you can create multiple copies of something, but have each one of them look different. Did everything I say make sense? Sometimes I don't know if I make sense. Make a tutorial about it soon. I will be looking out on your page. Okay. Let me just mark that down. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to bring up my regular Notion. Hang on. Where is it? YouTube videos. Here we go. New page. This one's going to be source copy and I can spell. Manipulating the copy. So I'll make a video on it. I've got it here. I think I'll mark this as like the next one for me. So that'll be the next video I do after the one I'm going to be producing this week, which is Streamer.bot and how to use the queue systems to your advantage. So that's the next YouTube video I'm going to be doing. But I do have that written down now that's my next one to do. How to duplicate game capture. I have to be a little bit more broad if I want it to actually get out where I need it to get out, which would be, I try to attract as many people as I can. So it would be like how to duplicate video is probably what I would say, or how to do. I'll figure a good way of it out, but it can't be if I strip it down to game capture. It will be too focused that it won't get found anywhere on YouTube except by you. But when I'm done, when I get it uploaded, it'll appear in the Discords. Are you in the Discord server? Because I always have alerts go off when I have the YouTube videos pop off. Yeah. It'll pop up. Give me a few weeks on it, but I will definitely get in that. Get in it? Wait, I don't know what I'm saying. Ah, thank you, Ellie. There you go. And don't feel like you have to participate in the Discord server. It's okay. It is we've made it a place where people can come together, ask questions, get information, and it's more than me that can give you information. There's some stuff that people know that I don't know, and so I still learn. Yeah, Ellie should have put it in there. It only went to YouTube. Interesting. Or not YouTube, Twitch. Hang on. I need a note of that I need to fix where things get put. Thank you. Okay. See, you can tell that I'm still trying to get everything settled with YouTube. I'm terrible at this. Okay, so I've got it to where that appears, but we need... Where can I bring in the alpha on this? Maybe I can do another ad and do it this way. So let's duplicate here.
And I'm going to take this alpha and I'm going to add it in here. If it'll let me. Maybe, bitches. I don't know. What's my YouTube link?
Hang on. I got you. I have a copy of it, like, literally written down. Because I don't know if I have a link for it. I need to. So what I'm going to put in here is that's the main channel. On there, there's also, it'll show the other two channels, which is the OSUPhoenix games, which is like gaming clips, all the clips from live and everything. There's also the R&D division, which will show you like my portfolio of things I've done for others and free stuff that I have available. I also have the website that's OSUPhoenix.tv you can go to. Seriously, I put myself out there as much as I can. I'm a hoe. For show. You guys know it. You guys like it when I'm a hoe. Thank you, Ellie. I do appreciate. I will say, by the way, for those who maybe haven't looked, I crossed 1,100 subscribers on YouTube, which is awesome. I did have 100 on the OSUPhoenix Games channel, but apparently I lost one. So somebody was not happy with something I produced, I guess. Well, son of a biscuit. Still didn't work. What is going on? Why will it not let me do this the way I want? Or is this I wonder if this is an issue because I'm in material preview. Nope. Okay. As long as it's not that. This type of hoeing around is okay. Oh, good. I just like to make sure that I'm like hoeing myself out as much as possible. Whose garden we hoeing? Mine. Mine. You know, I don't know if I actually belong in this category on Twitch. I don't know if I belong in the category of co-working and whatnot on Twitch, but I'm doing my best. Okay, let's switch them and see if that helps. Seriously, I'm trying to figure out anything that'll work for this. But yeah, you can garden you can hoe my garden anytime. I feel like at this point, everything I'm trying is it's just failure. What do I do? Like, it really is upsetting me that I'm struggling this hard with something so simple. Because, see, like, if I do that, everything disappears, and I don't want it to. Okay, what if I put it over here? What if we were like, oh, hey, go here, and, like, you go here? Would that work? Like, I swear to God, there's got to be a way. You can garden my hoe? Yes. I will totally plant my seeds. Ooh! Ooh, I might be getting closer. Okay, okay. Okay. Hey, now. All right, what if we do it this way? What does this button do? Dee, do not press the button. I think I went too far. Looks like I went a little too far. Okay. But I'm apparently finding my place. Maybe. Doo-doo. 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 Okay. So that's where the invisibleness is coming from. What does this do? That brings more of it visible. Which that looks more like what I would want. However, it doesn't seem to change a whole lot. And yeah, that black background comes in. Damn it. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna find the spot. I'm gonna find the G spot on this. See, that just makes it like disappear outright. So that's making it go just straight up black and white. Whoa! Oh, wait. Did I find it? Oh, shit. Guys, I think I found it. I think I found the G spot. I found it. I have found the G spot. Oh my god. Literally, you have no idea how happy that makes me. Off to find the magical clitoris. The silly things I love about movies. Okay. So here's the real question then. If I hit render, what does this look like? Because the biggest question is, it does that box that it's in show up? It doesn't look like it. But that's before composting. Ooh, but I didn't. Oh, I did include composting. Yay. However, actually, no, the multiplication on that should work right.
Oh, we got movies!
Air! What am I watching? What? Why? Why? Why do you do this to me? I'm glad you cannot see the look on my face right now, because I guarantee you it is not pretty. What? You're gonna give me pizzazz? How do you give me pizzazz? And I wish I could get away with a crop top. Nobody will let me get away with a crop top. They say my belly's too big. What does the background even mean? Are we in the when the Matrix like falls apart? Is that what's happening? Is this what happened when Neo like was like, "Oh, I'm going to shut down the Matrix." Oh god, he is Neo. Fuck. No. The Matrix before the Matrix. Disappointed in you. My disappointment, it grows. God. Why? Why? Oh god, why? Oh, see? There's the black boxing. I don't want the black box. Well, let me see if it actually like maybe it needs to fade away over time, which is what it looks like. It needs the time to render. Okay, there should not be a light. Oh, there is a light source. What if we take the light source off? Maybe that'll help. Maybe that's. Do you think that's too bright? Well, okay, no. It's got to be bright. Otherwise, it won't show up because of a transparent background. Okay, so I've got the premise of this now. Now the question is, how am I going to animate this to come in and out? How am I going to animate this is now the big thing. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that. Actually, this one, just to keep the flavor. I gotta make sure it doesn't interfere. Okay. That would be helpful, you know, if I actually did that. Okay, so the question is, what do I do to make this animate the way we would want? Okay, I have a thought process. I don't know if it'll work, but I have a thought process. So we'll do this, we'll do this. So there's we're going to do the rotation and scale. Oh, not on that. I'm not using my brain. Bad me. Okay, on frame 60, because I always do a 1 second to make these things appear. Okay, frame 60, and then on frame 0, we're going to do, let's do 0, right? Wait, where did it go? Right there. Okay, wait. Oh, crap. What did I do? Okay. I'm getting myself confused now. So here, and when it, oh, crap. Okay. I am not doing well. Back on frame 1. We're going to do 0. And then... That's not what I want to do. Because then it's just going to, like, do that. That's not what I want. Thanks for feeding the animal. Even though you shouldn't be feeding animals. Okay, and let's back it up to that ish. Kind of. Oh my god, my Izzy is being so freaking loud on that freaking VR. I honestly regret getting the VR for my kids. It's so annoying. Okay, we need to swing out a bunch more, is what I feel like. Wait, that's rotation. That's not what I want. If it needs to swing out, that would be on the y-axis? I am Ron Burgundy. By the way, have you been seeing the news about the short-lived real-life Annabelle doll tour? What? Like the actual one? The actual one that the... Like, no, I haven't heard anything about it. I do now want to know about it. Because I know Ed and Lorraine were real people. See, I did not see that. And now I'm curious. Okay, take the X out. Now, oh, that's rotation. That's not what I wanted. I wanted location. I want to scale that. If I shrink that in. Idiots decided to take it on tour to promote the new Conjuring film. In New Orleans, the doll arrived and suddenly a plantation burned down. Prisoners escaped from maximum security and a voodoo queen's home caught fire. Yeah, see? Shouldn't have done anything. That was their fault. They, you know, studio executives, man, they don't learn. They really don't. You know, that is not working like I wanted. Like, at all. So, cool idea, not going to work. So now I need to think of something else. They have found Annabelle, and it is now back at the Warrens Museum. Good. Haven't Ed and Lorraine are Ed and Lorraine still alive, or haven't they passed away? I feel like they should have passed away already. So who's in charge then of their museum and keeping all that like secured? Yeah, I figured they passed away, but I wonder who's taking care of their estate. Her son-in-law? Okay. So the guy that the daughter married then. Idiot son-in-law. Ah, well, yeah, okay. That makes sense. He's a moron. Doo-doo-ree. Crap. That just looks bad. Mm-hmm. All right, well, I'll leave it alone. It just... See, it looked... Anybody else notice the twisting right there? Yeah, it's there. Okay, let me... If I was to... It's because... Ah. There we go. There. That fixes it. I mean, I know it's a small detail that maybe not a lot of people will notice, but I noticed it. If there was any proof this doll is cursed, this short-lived tour proves it. Yeah. And the thing is, that's what I guess for me, I think that is one of the worrisome things, is proving that that is real. Like, proving the reality of
5-minute warning. Twitch is demanding
supernatural.
advertisements.
should have far bigger implications than I think many people would give it credit for. Like, there are times that I feel like there is so much confusion. Just, I don't know. It's so hard to word things in a way that I'm not going to violate one of my own community rules. Otherwise, I have to ban myself. I don't feel like banning myself. How should I make this work? Shut up, kid. God. I love my daughter. I do love my daughter. I love my daughter. Okay, what if I did? Let's take this out of the equation like that. Now, let me highlight everything minus these two. Here, let me take these two things out because I'm not using them. All right, so we've got everything right here. Yeah? Yeah. So, can I, in edit mode, I want to grab all the vertices, but it's only going to let me do it like that. I know why I'm making this too complicated. I'm making this far too complicated. Holy shnikes. Empty, plain axis, 1. And you know what? What do you guys think? Vertical or horizontal for an appearance? Should it appear this way or should it appear this way? I want to read the Warrens books too. I really do. Everything that went down where the doll was way too out there to just be coincidence. Yeah. Especially when she went missing around the Alamo. I've been to San Antonio many a times. I know where the Alamo sits. And it's not exactly like the Alamo sits in the middle of nowhere. There are a lot of buildings around the frickin' Alamo. But it just, I don't know. It's one of those things that it does worry me that, yeah, exactly. Chaser, we're too close to San Antonio. You're in Fort Worth. You're good. That's a 4-hour drive. It's all right. You'll be fine. Okay. Wait, what is way over there? Oh, it's the origin for something else. Okay. Now, if I was to do this. Yeah, okay. That's close here in Texas. It's true. You are not wrong. You are not wrong at all. That is close in Texas standards. I will 100% concede that. Oh wait, what am I doing? Not that. Okay, and then
This is a reminder that ads will begin in 30 seconds. Please be ready for them.
Okay, Daddy. Yeah, when she disappeared in San Antonio, I was like, there is enough shit going on in this state. We don't need this. Just keep Annabelle away from New York, right? Hey, here's what I'll say. You can bring her to Alaska. We can bury her in a glacier. You know, until global warming heats everything up. What movie we got right here? Here. Now you bury Annabelle on a glacier, and then the oceans will turn to yogurt or something. I mean, wouldn't that be a good thing, right? Like, I don't see anything wrong with that. I see nothing suspicious with this idea. You guys think we're just like some sort of idiot or something? I'm trying to. I don't know what movie this is. I really don't. Okay, so let's say. Okay, maybe right there? No, no. Undo that. Go back, go back, go back. Go way back. There. Okay. Oh! I recently watched 7 Monkeys. It's so good. Or 12 Monkeys. Why did I say 7? What the hell's wrong with me? I'm okay. It is a good movie, indeed. Okay, so 30 frames was too big for what I was trying to achieve. I just don't want to. It just seems so ordinary. I don't want it to be ordinary. It's not what we're paying for. If I keep doing the same things over and over again, there's just no flavor. We gotta have flavor. It needs flavor. So if it rotates 90, what do I need to do to get all of that to fit? Okay, zooming back. And then I guess it needs to come up on the Z. So it would need to be like right there on a halfway point. Is that right? Oh, except. All right. It should be that. And here we would want it to be a negative 90 on the first frame. All right. Ooh, that actually turned out better than I thought it was going to. Or it goes back as it's opening up. You've never seen 12 Monkeys? Pretty good movie. Really, it's a really weird time travel movie, and definitely very odd with its environment. But overall, really good movie. Like it's time travel almost in its worst. Okay. And then I think for this one, I want it to close. Oops. I did the wrong thing. Whatever. I want to close on the Y. No. Stop that. Or is it the Z? The Z. Okay. Close on the Z axis. And right there is the halfway point. Okay, so we make it go back on the Y. Right. So it comes back. And then we need this to be a rotation. And we're gonna give it a bigger spin. Because why not? All right. So when it comes back, we need to go even further back, I guess. Okay, if I'm gonna spin it, I can't spin it that direction. That's the problem. So yeah, all right. Because I want to keep it all in the frame. So let's say it comes back this way. What if we were to do... It'd be interesting to do it on the Z. We'll give it a shot. Do a 90 on the Z, and then let's see. No, that doesn't work. It looks stupid. Maybe I'll just have it just close like that. I mean, just do a standard close. Like, it looks cool going in. It looks crappy going out. I think that'll just look... I think that'll be fine. Now, to see what it looks like when we actually can see colors. Are you kidding? You sons of bitches. Goddamn trash man. Okay, so when it comes in, you're already starting to see some colors. Please say that the dark box is going to go away. Oh, don't tell me that we're going to have that dark box problem. That is exactly the opposite of what I want. I don't see it. I don't see it there. Maybe the composting will take care of it then. Okay. So I think the only thing I need to do at this point is to tone down how bright it turns out, because right now that looks super bright. But I also want it to still appear. Let's see here. It should work. It should work. Because I don't want it so bright that any text you apply on it doesn't show up. I also like that you're not getting the full-on image of his logo. It's like almost like quick flashes. That way you can still read whatever text is there. And you still get like his logo to appear. But you still keep that hologram feel. So I think that's going to work. The only other thing I wonder is if maybe I need to have something behind it. Need to hop into a meeting. We'll catch you tomorrow night. All right, yeah. See you for some Winnable Wednesday. Like, should I have like these holographic lines moving across in the background, or you think that's going to be good enough? I need opinions. Wait, didn't I have one of those things right, like one of these right there? Did I get rid of it? I didn't think I did, but apparently I did. What is this? Interesting. Huh. Doo-doo. Put that at 90, and then we go, ah? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Got to do it more like in the Dark Crystal. Got to be the Chamberlain. Chamberlain! Ooh, and instead of that, yeah. We'll put it over here. So how far down would that go? And then where's my array? I did a constant offset and increase it. Just that way it kind of spaces out a little bit more. Kind of giving a little bit of more of a fill-in. This way we're tying in the different scenes in with the alerts, so there's still some unification to it. I think this alert is going to be perfect. I'm going to save. And then I'll render it later and take a look, and if I need to do some editing, I need to do some editing. All right. Next up, frames. I don't know if he's going to need frames. I really don't. Let's take a look at his channel, and I'll kind of make a determination based off of how he has things set up, and maybe that'll help me understand better what his like the style is. Because if he doesn't have chat on screen, there's no point. Okay, so he has a followers goal. I don't see any chat on screen, but he does have goals. So if anything, I should be making some goal boxes for frames. Wait, how old are these clips? 6 days ago. Okay, yeah. They're recent, so okay. Okay, I think I got an idea what we can do with that. However, I think, you know what, with this alert and just kind of seeing how he did what he had there, I do want to put a little bit of sprucing. Let's bring that forward more. So that way when I put this behind it, it won't be so bad. Okay. So let's do some good like slants. Like I kind of want them to be almost extreme. Something like that, but thinner. Like that. And then I can do this. And I'll change colors for different ones. So let's move this to there. I'm going to duplicate. We're going to make this a different color. Kind of in this cyberpunk color scheme I've got. I don't know how well this is going to work out, but I always try. And that's what's important. Okay, I know how I'll make this work to be nice, evenly spaced. Instead of one, maybe... Okay, let's take it. And I'll cut them off where I need to. Does it need to be closer together? Yeah, that seems too close. That'd be about right, I think. Maybe. Okay, so I'm going to do this and then take our fixed count and do like that. Oh, shit, I'm going to have to redo Sister Quinn's match. Oh, no. Why? What happened? We want to make this lighter. I don't want this one as bright. That way, it's more of a background piece than actually showing up like, oh my god. Wrong arena. Oh, crap. Oh, that sucks. That makes me really sad for you because it's like, oh, I just did all this work. Oh, crap. I hate when it's like when I do a recording of a YouTube video and forgot to turn my mic on. And I sat and recorded for an hour. And now I've got to do it all again, all over again. Hate that shit. Ugh. Look at how thick. Even one, I think, would be too large. Because that's going to make it appear way too much. I want a little thickness just so that way those edges kind of come through a bit, but finding the right thickness is going to be the hard part. Maybe that? Yeah. See, now it's unfortunately not in the right spot. So bring this forward. Bring this back a bit. Maybe like that. Doo-doo. Nope. Want that one. Thank you. It's a squash, so it won't be long. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so what I'm now going to do is we are going to apply the array, like so. I think the solidify will be good enough, so we'll just go ahead and apply that now. Tab, and separate them by selection. Oh, wait, no, before I should have done that. Hang on. Scheiße. Okay, still one piece? Is it still one piece? It's still one piece. Okay. Okay, so we need to select all now. Where's my bisect? Bisect. Here. To here. Clear that. Good. Now I got to do the same over here. Hey, what's up, Delight? How you doing? Thank you for the resub. I've been busy lately. I haven't had a chance to resub, but hi. Well, no, I appreciate it. It's okay to be busy, but it's good to see you. How have you been? How's life? How's the stream? I haven't been able to stop by myself because I've been busy. I'm trying to get through on making this full-on overlay for someone, and it's been driving me a little crazy. Where do I cut it off? Probably here. Oh, crap. Oh, go back. Where's my bisect? Mesh. Bisect. And we go down this way like so. And instead of the inner, we're going to clear the outer. That way we get it nice filled in, kind of how I would like it. Life has been crazy. I finished the last semester of the year, so I get a few months off. Streams have been great, too. I took a break for 3 weeks, so I only just got back into it. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, hey, go follow Delight. Dude does a lot of really good streams. He's very chill, nice, relaxed atmosphere, like, really comfortable to go sit and just, like, enjoy yourself. And I also enjoy that he does Mario Party, because Mario Party is awesome, and I need to get my Switch up here eventually, so that way I can do that myself. But yeah, definitely give him a look-see, give him a follow, and check him out. He's a fun guy to hang around with. Oh yeah, absolutely. I like shouting out people that, you know, are fun. Okay. Okay, what if I bring this emission even further down? I know I'm in preview, and that's not really going to help me here, but like it looks like it's coming through so freaking bright. I don't want it to overmask. That's my problem. There's an emission strength up here. Oh, what if I bump this one down to 100? Down to 100! Mm. I think it'll work. It's just I gotta do the alternating that I think I gotta do. I completely forgot that 9 months means a Twitch baby. Yes! Yes. Gotta love them Twitch. What's our Twitch baby? What's the Twitch baby's name? Don't ask me. I'm not good with it. I'll come up with something stupid. Okay, I don't want... So one of the things I want to make sure pink isn't that one or that one. So pink. Pink. Not you. You. Pink, 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 right. Okay, those three can be joined together. Then we have this one. Clicking the wrong one. That one. 1, 2, 3. So you three belong together then, which means that this one, this one, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Bingo! We're gonna have 3 different colors. And the wife, I'm pretty sure that was the wife. No, it wasn't the wife. Freaking T-Mobile. Not Annabelle. Yeah, not Annabelle. Not Anna. I mean, Ellie did say it is Annabelle, so I mean, we could go that way, but that just means we're dooming everyone. I don't want to be, unless I get to sing the Doom song, I don't want to doom people. But if I get to sing the Doom song, doom 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 doom. OSUD Light or OSUPhoenix? OSUPhoenix just sounds funny. What's your baby's name? A Phoenix. Yeah. We didn't feel like being terribly creative. Okay, I need some. Oh god, I need a dull color, but I can't really do purple. I've got to find a way to dull that down. Oh, whoops. You know what? I'm a dum-dum. I forgot to duplicate. Because see, if I do that, I have a feeling like once that the logo actually comes in, it's gonna be kind of blocked out. I mean, I don't know. I feel like blue right there is just not gonna work. Or not blue, purple. Purple. I know my colors. I like Santa. So nonchalant. Yeah, there we go. I've been okay. I have been very hard at work, working on this particular client. So I've had to make a VTuber model, which I can finally say, yes, I've been successful at. I now have a VTuber model. It is able to do the expressions. It follows, it tracks. You just have to do a lot of adjustments in the software to get it to work a little bit more accurately. So spent a lot of time with that. And then the starting soon, be right back, and end screens are incredibly complex. So I'm having to render the scenes in 3 parts. And then I have to take the videos that say whether it's a starting soon, be right back, or whatnot, and I have to overlay that on top and render that together. It's been a lot of work. But this is definitely going to be worth it in the end. So right now, I'm trying to make the alert like cyberpunk style. And I'm trying to make it
Sir, this is your
interesting.
5-minute warning. Twitch is demanding advertisements.
My problem, maybe I can, what if I did this as green? I'm afraid that's just going to be too bright. And it just, yeah, it feels like it interferes. Cool idea, but maybe I should just keep it purple so that way it doesn't feel distracting. Doesn't feel distracting. So then when we render this for the alert as the like background of it, this is what we would get. I think that'll work. Purple is a good choice. Well, thank you, Mirko. I mean, it was the client's choice. Client's choice of color. I'm just trying to bring in other colors to kind of accentuate. Especially since the theme is kind of cyberpunkish. cyberpunk combined with like fantasy. So and then he's got like anime. So it's like there's a lot of combination of styles, and it's hard to know which one to stick to. I Prevail announced a summer tour with Parkway Drive, which I've seen live and they're good. Kill Switch Engage and Beartooth. Kill Switch Engaged. Man, I haven't heard them in a while. You don't like Kill Switch? Fair enough. I like them. I don't listen to them all the time, but... Okay, and then I think what'll definitely help is if I take some of these and I find a way to offset. They're kind of like... So where are my drivers? Where's a driver I can change that'll work out? All right, what does this do? Nothing on that axis. That's 24. What if I made it 16? Oh. I just want to make it look a little different. Honestly, Parkway Drive alone is selling me. Fair enough. Yeah, roll with it. Honestly, like, to me, if you don't like a band that's there, that's just your cue to go take a break and just like go chill somewhere. It is so hard to tell if this is even working the way I want it to. I'm looking for like the shimmy. Okay, it's kind of shimmying there. Honestly, I won't be able to tell until I actually like render it, so I don't know. Do you guys think I achieved it okay? You know, like I just feel like I'm not there. Looks good? Yeah. I'm hoping so. It just I don't know understand why it's still coming out so bright. In a Barbie world wrapped in plastic. It's fantastic. Life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. What if I did multiply? Oh, sorry. I didn't know why they were so big in their home
This is a
country,
reminder that
Australia.
ads
Their
will
live
begin
shows
in
are
30
just
seconds.
so good.
Please be ready for them.
Sometimes you just don't have answers for things. I don't want ads. I don't like ads. I only do ads so I can get rid of pre-rolls. Frickin' Twitch. I think that is what I'm going to have to do. Do the multiply. Put 1. Nope. Oh, it worked. Hi, Fix. What is this? Hanky panky. You say I'm always yours. You can play. You can say I'm always yours. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Well, yeah. Hi. fine. Make sure you're dressed. Take your phone. Because you're not grounded. Mothman prophecies! I haven't seen that in forever. Actually, I'll have to tell you what I watched recently and was like, wow, forgot how cool this was. Okay. Oh, it's a very, very young Robert Downey Jr. Soap dish. The lyrics we shouldn't have been listening to at a young age. It's fine. We didn't die. We turned out okay. But no, for my horror fans out there, I recently rewatched Wishmaster 1 and 2. I forgot how just ridiculous and fun Wishmaster is. And the fact that, like, the Djinn always has this stupid looking grin on his face when he's in human form is, I'm like, it's so cheesy, campy, yet perfect. My therapist says otherwise. Listen, I turned out okay. I'm feeling good. So I'm not gonna blame it on the music. I'll blame it on I blame my problems on where things really went wrong. And that's where I'm gonna leave that. Okay. Hopefully that'll work out. But I think just adding that little bit of a background, I think will help. I thought about having it move across, but I was like, eh. I don't want it overdone. But I think this will work. Oh, I gotta parent the damn thing. See? Small things. All the small things. Hi, breezers. Come in. You get to see it come up over the 1 second. Getting all that cyberpunk feeling. Having it all hologrammy. Yeah, I think that'll work. Welcome, Felix. Welcome to the circus. God, what a jerk. Okay. So that's officially I'm officially going to say that's one done. Now, he had gold boxes, so since he has gold boxes, I don't want to overdo it, but I would like to use kind of similar look. So what we're going to do, we're going to delete all of that stuff. Let me hit save as, because theming is important. I'll just call it a goal frame. Okay, now the next step is, what size do goals usually? I think that they're not the same size. They're a little longer, I think, but what is the goal widget size on frickin' Streamlabs? I don't know. No. Nobody's going to give me the size. I wonder if it's, maybe it's, I used to have this stuff memorized, but it's been so long since I've had to like adhere to Streamlabs or Stream Elements, you know, not adhering to, not being able to do what I want because Streamer.bot. But I need to find, does it show sizing? That's the thing. I need to know the size. Full amount. That's fine. I need to know the sizing. Yes, browser source. Do they literally just do 800 by 600 for everything? No, 600 and 200. Right there, 600 and 200. So if it's 600 and 200, we got to go a little bit beyond that. So hang on, let me just do, if we do 600 and 200, let's go, what? 20. I have to keep the same aspect ratio. That's what always sucks is the aspect ratio. So, there we go. Get the calculator out. Okay, so custom. The width 800, 200. So let's say that was 1280 by 320. Oh, it'd be an 8 to 2. Okay. So if I wanted to do the width, let's say 650. Okay, I want it to be as even as I can possibly get without decimals. 635, 632, about 40. Okay, there we go. We'll do 640 and 160. There we go. I just had celery and peanut butter. Ooh, it's such a good combo. Really is. That's delicious stuff right there. It be the nom nom. Nom nom delicious, nom 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 delicious. Okay, and then on that one, over on this side, I do want to not have them connected. I like the disconnect. So you can go like that. You here. You can go down, 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 like that. Yeah. Yeah. Do up. Doop doop boo up. Boop doop boo up. Boop doop boo up. Brr. Have I had anything to eat today? At 6 a.m., which was almost 7 hours ago. Nom nom nom. I like to nom nom. I do not. I know. I'm gonna need to eat. I got you. Yes, I have been terrible at taking care of myself. I know. I know. Bless you. Welcome. Oh, my kiddos. I love them so. Yeah, I think for a goal frame, just something very simple. Because if I was to bring in an image of the goal, is that still up here? Okay. Okay, I love you. Bye. Izzy gets to go out. Emma does not. Emma's grounded. As long as you've had something, I'll give you credit. Well, you guys know me. I'm not good at eating. It's not a thing I do. Actually, it is a thing I do. It's just a thing I don't do in front of you. I don't do it in front of people. Okay. So I got that copied. I just want to, I need to make sure I know what it looks like in context. Let's get the reference, go to downloads. Downloads. There we go. Wait for it. Crap, where did it go? I saved it, right? Everybody watched me save it, right? Am I hallucinating? Honestly, wouldn't want you to eat every stream as part of your stream. That's just on the spectrum part weird. It's just I'm. Oh, there it is. I am very self-conscious about how I eat and how I look when it comes to the stream. Like I'm just a very self-conscious person. So, like I just yeah. Okay, so let's say that we got it to like that. I feel like it's too high. It feels way too high. Wait, what? Supposed to have 40 frames on either side. So this is, yeah, it's too big. That doesn't. So I guess that would be more like there. But see, it still seems too high. That doesn't make it. I fucking hate Streamlabs. Okay. Hey, just wanted to say thanks for all your videos and plugins. You're the best. Oh, well, thank you, Turd Gobbler. I appreciate it. How are you? And welcome on into the YouTube stream. I got the encouragement trio. Aw. Yay. Yeah, that has been a that's been a popular video. It's been popping off a lot. I do have more stuff that, you know, I do need to make videos on. I've got an achievement system that is coming, but it is going to be locked behind a paywall. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to continue to make free stuff, and then there's also going to be stuff that I would like to, you know, try to make money because I'm poor. So, but yeah, no, thanks. And I'm going to keep producing videos, so I hope you know, help you out in some way, shape, or form. I don't like watching videos of people eat. There's way too many sounds that bug me as a person. And it only gets amplified in videos due to their audios. You don't like that sound? Thanks. I've been digging. Keep it up. You remind me of comedian Jeff Arcuri. Oh no, I don't know who that is. I'm showing my age. Guys, I'm old. I know I'm old. I'm okay with that. Wow, yeah. This is how I know I'm old. Ready? Ready? Because it looks like a baby. Come here. I'm gonna eat you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, okay. He's older than that. All right. Why does he look familiar? I might have seen some stuff of his. I might have seen some of his stuff. I'll have to look him up because I'm sure I have seen stuff of his. And I just didn't realize that was him. I'm just an old fart. I can't help it. He looks familiar to you because mirrors. I wish I looked that good. He's definitely more in shape than I am. That is something I can absolutely say is he's better than me. You know what? I'm gonna trust my dimensions. And the thing is if he needs me to adjust it, I can adjust it. It's not a problem. It will not be a problem for me to adjust that for him if he needs it. So, all right, goal frame done. So we got the first two there. So next I would probably be doing is panels. So Twitch panels. Here's a question. For Twitch panels, should I make them editable? You're a very handsome lad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. That's what my wife tells me all the time. My wife calls me handsome. I call her beautiful, so it works out. Those are our nicknames for each other. We're so creative. But I appreciate the compliment. I do. I have very low self-esteem and I have confidence issues in myself. So, when I hear that stuff, I tend to like play it off. I know I shouldn't. It's just a natural reaction for me. And a lot of it is just I was put down a lot when I was a kid. My mom turned my sister and I against each other, so my sister would start in on tearing me down. My mom had her moments, and then I was like one of the most disliked people in school because they all thought I was some sort of weird nerd, which I was and still am. But yeah, there were a lot of things that made me go, I'm not a good person. I'm not a smart person. I'm not a pretty person. Never had that confidence. So I'm trying to be better, but at 40 years old, I'm trying to be better and I still suck. Oh. Okay, panels. So if we're going to do like my typical like the typical Twitch panels, do I make them to where he can edit them himself? Or do I just make a whole shit ton of them and say, here you go, use what you want? That's the question, my friends. That's the question. Should I have him put the text on there himself? Or should I do it for him? Because the only thing that sucks about doing it for him is that it's just a lot of time. It's just annoying. It's not bad. I could do it. I just get annoyed by it. Felix, help us out. Oh, don't ask the ball. He doesn't know anything. The ball is kind of an idiot. Did I ever re-enable him to be able to speak on stream? Or is he still off? Can't remember. Because he hasn't popped up to say anything, has he? Not in a while. Like a long time. This freaking hangnail. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by a hangnail. Do you hate that? And it's just I get hangnails because I freaking bite my nails off because I'm just like always a nervous wreck. Felix would take Annabelle on tour. He truly would. Ooh, you know what? Hang on. I want to ask him the question. I want to ask. Eh. There. I'm curious to see what he says. He's got to say something. Demon doll free tropical island. Oh, no, no. That's not how this works. No free from demon doll for Felix. You all know he's lying, right? He totally did it. He is totally the studio executive who thought it was a good idea. Because I know that's a side gig. The lies you tell. I know, right? Okay. Let's see here. On the PNG for these panels, 960 by 300. I'm pretty sure I doubled that. 960 by 300. Almost winds up being the same. So I wonder. Do I have a decent picture of the starting screens that I can work with? I might. Okay. So let me add that in and see if we can make this look really fun. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Ooh, wait. I saved it all as PNGs. So I can go through and choose whichever one I want. Wait, what? Oh, that's a leaf. Okay. My God, I'm okay. Let's just choose that one. I'm going to increase the size up, like, huge. Something like, something like that, because I can. Bring it back a little bit. Why is it not? Oh, that's right. I don't have a light source. Guys, I still don't have a brain. All this time later. Okay. So if I want to use this as like kind of the background image of it, we want to make it not so bright so that way you can see the lettering. You think this is going to work or you think this is a bad idea? Because like the idea is I'm going to have this as like the background and like frame it in. I think we can move that. And then all the circles, I think we can move out. Just that way we don't have to have feel like we're competing with him. We'll have like this holographic part on the framing. And then on the inside of it, but I'm going to have like a box on the outside to really frame it nicely. And then this is going to be the inside. What do you think? You think we can pull that off? I'm scared. I don't know if this is going to work. Sorry, what exactly are you doing? I am working on a complete overlay package for a streamer. So, like, I've been designing you know, a lot of stuff. So like his logo is going to be all new. Um, this is the first time I've ever made a PNG or not a PNG tuber, a VTuber model where it actually will follow and track. And so the skeleton with the mask on, that is what he wanted for his VTuber. I actually have somewhere test footage of me doing it. So I'm working on that. I've got like here, I'll run the test video of this. But this is like the intro. Like this will be starting soon, be right back. End screen. So it'll go in a continuous loop. So that way he can do that, but then, you know, what he wanted was to combine the anime style with oh my god, anime with cyberpunk forest fantasy, and kind of go that route. So this is what I'm trying to work with right now. Is making all this and creating a whole big stream package where he's going to have everything. He'll have the transitions, the alerts, all this stuff. So I've got the alert done. I've got the framing for goals done. Right now I'm working on the Twitch panels that he can put up. So I mean, I'm again, it's a full package deal. And yeah, just trying to get this commission done because I have 2 other people who have commissioned that I got to get to eventually. Plus I have the stuff I'm developing for Streamer.bot to put out and keep working on. I've also got at some point my own stuff I'd like to do. You know, and then I also am trying to keep myself open for people to be able to you know, do consultants and everything, because that was something that was brought up that people apparently wanted, was to be able to hire me to and like have consultant time with me, and talk about how maybe their streams could be better or something like that. So just things I'm working on right now. It's a lot. There's always a lot going on. That's my life. It's not a lot, but it's my life. Wait, what? Truck nuts. Originally bull's balls, and now also human-looking scrotum hanging from underneath the back of a truck. Usually to remind followers that the truck is masculine. Different colors
Sir,
indicate
this is your 5-minute
subtle
warning. Twitch is
meanings
demanding
added.
advertisements.
Okay. Usually considered a redneck accoutrement. As in, red truck nuts mean the driver is on fire. Blue truck nuts means he hasn't had any for a while. Brown and black truck nuts remind people of the ethnicity of the driver. Wow. That's kind of crazy. I didn't think that it was going to be such a literal Urban Dictionary definition. In some ways, I'm impressed. Okay, so this would be the outside of Z-frame. I want to make sure that I actually get this lined up and not overhanging somewhere. See? Got to get in real close. Scale on the X, bring it down to there. Scale on the Y, bring it up. Oh, no. Scale on the Z. See, I'm not used to doing it this way. Okay, cool. So now I've got the box lined up with the camera. So the question is, what do I want to do with it? Do 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 do. So again, we're gonna frame it. So let's do it this way. We're gonna inset to about maybe there. And then I'll delete. Oh, crap. We're going to just choose that, get rid of it, so I have the outside. Then, am I still in it? Yes, okay. Click all. We're going to extrude this way. So that way it gives it some depth. Let's see here. Then I think what I'm going to do is actually I want to put these inside of the box. And then maybe I can get the box to reflect that glow enough that you get a nice fun, make it like a happy tree. Okay. Thank you for explanation. Great personality. I wish you all the success. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to be successful. I don't know how well I'm doing on it, but I sure am trying. Okay, what would be like a cyberpunky material that you would frame with? I know like a metallic, but like what kind of metallic? I would absolutely hire you as a consultant. Let me know when you have a pay schedule. I will. Again, it's something that I need to work on. I just have not had the time because, man, I got back from Ohio dealing with my old childhood home and taking care of that. And then it has just been constant, hey, can you help me with this? Can you do this? Can you do this? Can you do this? And I'm like, oh my God. So, yeah, I'll get to it. I promise. I'll probably make an announcement in one of my YouTube videos in case that's what you're, the only thing you follow me for. So just kind of stay tuned on those. I'm sure I'll announce it if, and go from there. Okay. Let me look here. What do I have that I can work with? I know metal is the way to go.
This is a reminder that
this.
ads will begin in 30 seconds. Please be ready for them.
For them? Okay. Yes, Mom. I mean, Dad. What if... Let me see this iridescent steel. Probably not going to show up well because I don't have a light. So we need to add one. Come on. There we go. Need an aerial. Oh, what movie we got here, folks? Make sure you answer in the chat. Let me know what you think it is. Because I don't know. Traces need to go. I don't know. Felix goes to Vegas? That sounds like a bad idea. Don't let Felix go to Vegas. Felix in Vegas is just asking for problems. Felix invades Mars. I feel like we should just come up with that. This is just begging the idea of like, let's just create movies with Felix. Movies where people will not survive because Felix will not let them. No, I don't like that. For me. Oh, have you seen this boy? Ooh, that could be fun. God, how could you not get that? Oh, Okay, so we need to create a channel point redeem at some point that is putting Felix in a movie. I don't know how I'm going to pull that off. I like the idea, though. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Well, you'd think with me being such a sci-fi fan that this would not be a problem for me. Like, pattern black metal would be cool, except for the fact I don't think it's going to show up. It's just going to come off as black. The texturing is just going to kind of like disappear. That's my fear. That's what I don't want. For the blue hologram, I know one thing I need to do is I need to get like lighting that'll get it to reflect the way I want. Here's the thing. Where we're gonna get that like bluish color kind of coming off of it. I may change it to purple, but like I want to make this kind of pop. What if I lighten this up? That's too much. I don't know. I don't know. What do we do? I like where I'm going. The frame is tripping me up. That is literally my biggest problem. What if I did just let me put in shiny? We're gonna do shiny. Everything's shiny, Captain. Okay. Ooh. What would this sparkle metal look like? Okay. And then on the area light, if I was to bump this up even more. Okay, so we do get that, but I think I need to angle it to get the sparkling. Yeah. Kind of. I don't think it's going to sparkle the way I want. Shine, you crazy diamond. Yeah, see, I don't like that. Right, it almost comes off two-tone. And I'm in rendered, and that's not how I want it to look when it's rendered. So that ain't right. That ain't right. Damn, I thought that was going to work, too. I bet it's only available for cycles. Yeah. Pointiness metal. I thought it said pointless metal. Here, use this pointless metal. It serves no purpose. Oh, no. There I go, knocking stuff over again. Making Kitty Cat go, what the hell you doing? Ooh. What would that look? Almost. That would almost be cool. Thank you for the lucky look. Appreciate you, girl. Wait a minute. Ooh. Watch out. I have an idea. Stand back. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I see where I'm going with this. All right.
Tico, 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 tico.
What? Where did it go? Every time I feel like I fix something, it breaks. Again, I think there was an update to move source and something happened that it fucked with everything. And I'm going to have to go back and fix it all. Not sure who's opening my garage door. I was half expecting it to be the wife, but it's not. I think it's Izzy. Do 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 do. Bing bong ba doo dum bum ba doom dum dum bing bum 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 ba doo dum bum ba doom bum be doo doo doo. Doom ba doo 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 ba doo 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 ba doo 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 doo. Do 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 do, big do do do. Ba-da-doo, beep. Dum ba ding bum, big a gum bum bum bum. Hmm. Let me do shade smooth. No. I don't like the way that's turning out on the edge there, but I don't want it super sharp. Izzy must be home, I guess? I'm not sure. Ba-do-do-do, ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, that didn't work. I thought that was the one. I've played with this enough times you would think I'd know. No. Where's the damn... This is gonna make me cry. I didn't think it was in the hexagon. Oh, it is. It is. I need to readjust the positioning because where it's sitting right now, it just don't look good. Scale. Oh god. Ah! Ah! You shocked me. Puppers is shocking me. She's got such a shocking personality. Oh, hell. I know, puppers. I know. You're like, can you get off so you can pay attention to me? Dad, please pay attention to me. Do, 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 do. Yeah. It is an awe moment because she is just like, Dad, I'm tired of being alone. Can you please play with me? Or if nothing else, come take a nap with me. That's probably what she wants. If I ask her what does she want and she starts leading me, she'll lead me to the bedroom. Fook. Well, I don't know. Can you chill it for a sec? Okay, let's... What about butt stuff? Scarlett, want to fly to New York? Probably not. She is not a fan of being, like, in planes or automobiles. Well, I don't know about planes, but I know she's not a fan of being in the truck, but the only reason she tolerates it is because she knows that truck means that something cool is going to happen. All right, let's... Do 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 dee ba dee dee doo doo dee ba dee 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 doo ba dee dee doo doo doo. You know what? I think it's too thick for what I'm about trying to do. I think I made it too thick. Needs to be more about there then. Do do do. Huh? I heard a badoo-badoo. That's no good. Hello, B technician. Long time. How have you been? I mean, it's a long time for me. If you don't show up like daily, it feels like a long time, and I get sad. But how have you been, man? I heard something. Oh, Streamer.bot crashed. Question is, if you talk, do I still see it? Is Streamer.bot still running like it's supposed to be? Okay, with this, I gotta get rid of like the brightness that it has. So we're gonna metallic it. Okay, yeah, it's still going. Long time no see, amigo. No, I've been in the shadows ever. Oh, you've just been hiding? Why are you hiding from me? Don't run away from your feelings. Ba-doom, 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 doom, 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 do-do-do, do-ba-do, do-do-do-boo. Oh yeah, I get you. Yeah, when you got the jobs, you got to do what you got to do. Totally gets it. You know, there's a dating app specifically for people with herpes. No, because I'm happily married. Thank you. I found a new way to promo against LG now. Oh, I like it. What if I'm faster? How is the project going? Not too bad. I'm hoping that the stuff I'm making is going to be up the alley and what is wanted. Hoping. Whether it actually happens or not, totally different story. But I'd like to think that I'm making things how the client would like it. It was an ad on YouTube, but definitely going to use it against LG. So, okay. Can we talk about how ads work online and why you saying that concerns me? What am I making? So this is going to be the Twitch panel for the client. So, you know, the about me and all that is what's going to appear here. Son of a bitch. That is not good. It's the composting. It's the composting. We need to take that off. And we just need to do straight image to image. I bet that'll make it better. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I'm right now working on the panels. I did the alert goal box. What's the other? Is that all I've done? Probably. But I'm just trying to get, like, since I'm streaming, I wanted to get some of the smaller objects kind of done. Because when it comes to the bigger things, they are so freaking intense that it's just, it feels impossible to do. It's listed on YouTube as jewelry ad. So someone in China lied to YouTube. Oh, fair enough. But do you think this would be, do you think it's too much to where the lettering would get lost? Because what I tell him to do is just add the lettering himself, but then, you know, add a black layer of the lettering and then add the color layer on top of it. That way you get the effect that will actually give it the contrast to pop out. But if he wants me to make them all, I could make that happen. It's not an issue. I don't know. I like it, but I feel like maybe I'm using the wrong background image for it. Because, like, the trees are too much. Maybe I need to find a different spot in the video. Let's take a look and see if we can find a different spot in the video that might feel better. What if I did maybe this one? Oh, Hero Gecko. I absolutely love it. The vibe of it is very interesting to me. Yeah, I mean, so the reference image he gave me was this. I don't know why it always wants to open with Photoshop. But he gave me the reference image he gave me of, like, what he really kind of wanted to go for. It's very unique in its look and the appearance and everything. Oh, of course it's going to come out small. Just 200% this. So he liked this idea of, like, the cyberpunk feeling, still kind of spooky, but, like, having that blend. And then he also wanted to do some anime style. So he was like, why don't we just blend them all? So that's what I was working on. And I think it comes across okay. Because in the video of it, like, you have trees that are in an anime style. Then you have some realistic trees. You get these cyberpunk things going on. Like, I wanted to combine all that. So I'm going to move that over. It's too close. By the way, has anybody ever had a nightmare? I know we've all had a dentist nightmare at some point, but you've ever had a nightmare where they're reapplying braces to you, but they decide your teeth are too screwed up? And so they're, like, literally drilling your teeth apart and then, like, cutting open your gums to put these braces in? Like, that happened last night. I'm still not exactly over it. Because that's just, that's more than a nightmare for me. I don't like going to the dentist as is. Not my thing. But yeah, that nightmare was on a, like, whole nother fucking level. Can't say I've had that dream and I've had braces. Yeah. I don't know why, and I don't even know where it came from. That's the thing. I don't even know where it came from. This just sudden, like, almost fear. I don't know. It kind of rocked me. I slept okay, but that just something didn't seem right. Hang on, let me look at this one. See, I feel like it's just too busy, and that's the problem. I don't know. Do you think if he were to put lettering over this, it would come out okay? You know what? Okay, hang on. Let me save this. I'm going to save this as Twitch panel, and we'll go from there. And then I need to save this, save as. So I'm not saving over the goal frame. Twitch panel. Okay. So let me exit out of this. We're going to go to Photoshop. Where's my Photoshop? I keep loading it and then closing it. This is just, it's the nature of me. Bum, 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 bum. There's a very sad face kind of looking at me. I may have to go soon. Somebody's looking very, very sad. Didn't I say to load Photoshop? What are you doing? Yeah. She came up and, you know, with all the static in the air, she came up and, like, shocked me in the crotchal region. But that's usually her way of saying, "Daddy, I need your attention." So, I know, it's getting to be her time. But I want to just see how this turns out, if it's going to work the way I would expect it to. Because I really don't know if this is gonna work. I want it to. I want it to so bad. Okay, so there's the panel. Now, if I were to do text. Stop it. And we do this. So we'll do about me as the first one. Dig-a-do. Is that what I used for his? I guess that is what I used for his logo. Yep, that's what I used for his logo. Okay, fair enough. So, about me is what this will be like. We'll just go with it, right? Too big. That's what she said. It's okay. I'll go over. But, let's do white. Oh, excuse me? What am I doing? I just want to... What are you doing, Photoshop? You know what? I'll work with that. Okay. And then I can size it down. Make my life a little better. So about there, and then we center it right there. Okay. Now, if I was to do a blending option on this, I have an idea of what I would like to do. So we're gonna add a struck. I've genius. Why is it not? What the hell? Okay. Why isn't... Was it just taking a while to actually show up? Odd. Okay, and then this one instead of my Streamer.bot gradient, and that's literally what it is. Let's use this to kind of bring out some color. It is being a pain because it wants to mess with you. This is very true. That is my lot in life. It's not a lot, but it's my life. Okay, we do that. Now, add a drop shadow. Increase the opacity so it actually appears. Don't want it to be overpowered. Can't tell if it's doing it or not. Because it's Adobe. Ah, there it is. Okay. So do that. The angle's fine. Okay. So if it was to look like that, do you think the panels work? Do you think the panels work if I was to make it look like that? Or do you think I hide too much? Again, when you add like drop
Sir,
shadow
this is
to
your
it,
5-minute warning. Twitch is
it'll
demanding
help it pop.
advertisements.
Okay. Actually, Felix, shut down advertisements. Felix, shut down ads. Do we think that'll actually work? Make the letters a bit smaller. Okay. We can do that. Let me just do this. Ah! Stop it. We'll go that way. How's that? Perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know what? I'm going to save this. Because I have a feeling this is what I'll work with. Twitch panel PSD is fine. I'll probably do some editing when it comes to that gradient coming across. Make it just a little more pronounced, not like overly pronounced, but just a little bit more. I do like that we're getting the anime tree right here. And like right here. I think that that just gives it a nice touch. I didn't intend for that, but it turned out great. But you definitely get a lot of that purple, but enough stuff to kind of contrast it. I think this will turn out just fine. Okay. That honestly worked out better than I thought it was going to. One thing I may do is, since I have different frames I can choose from, I may do a different background frame for each one. Just to give it, like, it'll still be similar, but have enough difference to, well, I'll present options. I'll present options and let him make the decision. That's what I'll do. But I do, you know, I'm glad I was, I was like, yeah, let's just go ahead and, drop shadow. It'll be fine. And the drop shadow really does. I mean, it's like literally the most overused yet not, it's just perfect. Like, you drop shadow everything. It just helps things stand. to where that white and the purple outline, it doesn't just blend in and it doesn't look flat. The dimension is what it needs. I think that works. So I mean, hey, I'm actually really happy with.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening.
It's a flash coming when I'm ending my stream. Cause he's coming in here like he does every single time I go. Flash coming in here and literally doing the same thing as always. Catching me when I'm like, all right, I think I'm done. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god. I swear to God, Flash and I like we need to start coordinating shit a little bit better. Hey buddy, how you doing? See, now I gotta go find somebody to raid. Neither Crow or I even bothered to say anything.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening.
What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, a double raid right as I'm trying to wrap up. To the end of my stream. Oh god, it's too funny. Oh god, it's just too freaking funny. Yes, welcome in, the network. Hey, it still shows that Sparky Barbecue is streaming. I think I'm gonna go raid him now. Oh dear Lord. Oh, that's so good. Sorry you guys missed it. I did. I got through 3 of the items that I want that were on my sticky note. I got the alert, the goal frame, and Twitch panels. I've got those handled, so I've only got the banner, emotes, sub badges, and the transition stingers to go. So I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting there slowly but surely. I knew this and still let Flash raid. You guys. Well, let's see. I'm looking at who we got. I know Sassy's on. She's playing Clue. You guys want to go see some Clue Goo? Truey. Oh man, she's live. She's in the Netherlands and she's playing a game called Hotel Architect. Huh. Who else we got? Minty doing Dead by Daylight. Debbie J's crafting. I don't know. What are you guys feeling? Raid Sassy. She needs the views for affiliate. All right, let's do this. We can do this. Let's get her up and going. So, my friends, that will do it for me for today. But tomorrow night, we do more Winnable Wednesday, yo guys' favorite thing in the world. Y'all know y'all love the Winnable Wednesday. So make sure you're joining tomorrow night, starting at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we will have some fun and laughs. So with that, my friends, know that I love all of you very, very much. You mean the absolute world to me. And I cannot thank you guys enough for all the viewership that you do, all the support you give me when it comes to telling me words that I need to keep lifting me up. So keep that coming for me and do it for everybody else. Be a change you want to see in the world. And with that, my friends, I will bid you adieu for today, and let's go raid Sassy. Have a wonderful day.